Hello, hello, hello. Ginger, how you doing, bud? How we be? I'm
He is
alive.
amused by the simplicity of this game.
CBRC 177 resubbed. Tier 1 at 11 months. Hey Casket.
11 months. Thank you very much, CB. How you doing, bud? Damn it, I wanted to get rid of that, but I can't figure out how. Roberts, how you doing? As much as I like the crossover that is happening, I can't figure out how to block it on my overlay. You see how it's showing up on the overlay twice for you guys like that? And actually, you're not even seeing the screen. Why? Oh, because OBS crashed on it. That's awesome. I had it up. There it is. Maybe I exited out on accident. And I also forgot to do borderless gaming. So get that. Hex, how you doing? Yeah, so I haven't quite figured out how to get rid of the pass-through from Twitch to YouTube. As you can see, it's posting everything twice because, well, I'm doing vertical and horizontal. So it's going to both of those. Heading home now? There you go. I've been home since like 1 o'clock. A little before that. I only did like 2.5 hours today. So they were calling for rain and it never showed up. Never came. I don't think anyone has done anything on the server since we were on here last. Let me take a look at something. I'm going to try something here real quick. So I was working on a filter. Filter out messages for listed hosts. I don't think that's going to be the same thing, but we can try it. Go down here. Bring it. No, yes, maybe. Bring it up. No, not that one. This one. Where you at? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Move. Bring it down here. We're going to open up a new widget. And I'm going to put that over here just to see how that all works out. But Hex, how you doing? Heading home now. Awesome. Good to hear, Roberts. So yeah, it's been busy. It's been kind of stupid busy. Work has been stupid busy, but now I'm starting to think we're gonna get into a little bit of a lull here. August in the past has been kind of a down period for either a few weeks or the whole month because you've got jobs that started off and we were going full ham on in June and July, and now they might be wrapping up or whatever, and so now they're in the, they're transitioning to their next big project, street repairs, what have you. So August generally can be a little bit of a relaxed month before September and October we're hard at it again. So we'll see if that holds up to history. Yeah. Let's see. So these fields, since no one has been on them, yep, okay, we're good there. Let me get my music going, because it... Oh, wait, I don't know what I just did there. Did I just open something? I don't know. I don't know why I can barely hear that. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. Had a good weekend and such. See, I think we were talking like I was going to have to fertilize these again. See, it's still double posted over here for me. Deja, how you doing, man? What's up? That didn't work. How can I hide my own message? Hey, Slugger, how you doing, man? Still tinkering around with this new feature that I have. People on YouTube can now talk to people on Twitch and vice versa via the chat. So if someone goes over to YouTube right now, well, actually, I'll just bring it up. Fuck it. For those who might be wondering just what the hell I'm doing, it's over there. Let me slide it in. So here you go. Everything that is showing up over on Twitch is also showing up over here on YouTube. Downside is, as you can see in the overlay, it's also double posting up there as well. It's not double posting over here on YouTube because, as I mentioned before, I've got a vertical and horizontal going on over there. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get it out of the overlay, which is proving to be a little more tricky. Been an effing day. Well, I'm at, what, 90 down there and humid as hell. I mean, I know it was muggy as fuck up here. But I think you got the same storms heading down towards you through Indiana. That's going just to the east right now. It'll break. It'll break soon. In September. Tig, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, they were calling for storms today and it never came. Alright, what do we... Growth... So yeah, there's nothing ready yet. We were doing a contract, though. Ah, I guess I will finish that off before I just go sleep. Yeah, it's been, what, 2 weeks? No, I streamed on Saturday. We had the, No, don't pick a freaking target. Enter the vehicle, you twit. We did... Or attempted to do Road America. I wish that went better. Honestly, I did. You know, that it's unfortunate what happened. But that's racing. I mean, the Acura was feeling good. Hello? Hello? There we go. Yeah, the Acura was feeling really good. I was, and Bob's Jelly was my teammate, and he agreed it was feeling good. We were tuning on the Mustang, and we almost went with that. But for shits and giggles, I'm like, you know what? I haven't driven the Acura for a while. Let's try the Acura. And right away, the first lap out with it was a 2:05.4 or something like that, which was by a second faster than the Mustang and the McLaren. So we were like, yep, we'll go with this. And then I wrecked this once because I put 2 tires in the grass in T1. And the car didn't like that. And then the second wreck, I think, was under me. Or it might have been the second one was him. And then the third wreck was either me or him. I forget. I had 2 of them. I just don't remember the sequence. But the second one for me was we got ass packed, but then also net coated because there was like almost a foot between me and the other guy going down the back straight towards Canada Corner. And spotter wasn't working again. I didn't realize it, and I wasn't watching the rearview mirror, and the guy had room, but the net coat is what did it and punted us off into the wall, broke the whole rear end. The final wreck, we had like 10 minutes of repairs, and we were basically dead last. There was already 6 teams that had left, and we're like, you just want to call it? And he's like, yeah, this ain't going good. This ain't going good. And I don't even think we made it an hour. And we were already toast. So, unfortunate. But, it is what it is, mass racing. So, I am very interested though. I was watching a little bit of Basic Ollie today, and he was on for an hour taking a look at the new track pack that's coming out for LMU. Laguna Seca, Daytona, night racing, dear God, it looks so damn good. Looked so freaking good, man. Laguna didn't really knock my socks off because it looks the same as it is on iRacing. So there, other than the nighttime, it's not gonna look any different. I think, except for how good LMU looks to begin with. But yeah, nighttime racing, iRacing is going to look like a Sega Genesis game compared to, I was on mobile. I haven't watched it on the computer yet, but just from what I've seen on mobile, far and away, beyond a doubt, LMU is going to smoke iRacing in that area. It is just going to look that much better. And I'm okay with that. I had already planned on doing more LMU coming up here, especially with the track pack, the US packs coming out, so. Well, I know iRacing's got their new engine coming out and everything. You know what? Honestly, if they should just come out with iRacing 2. Just call it a day with what they've got now. Just come out with iRacing 2. And then what they can do is they can fix the issues that they have right now when it comes to basically how they just let anyone race whatever they want as soon as they get that appropriate license. I would love to see new standards and regulations, for not just licenses, but classes. As well as iRating caps per license. But we'll never see it in the current state of where they're at right now with iRacing because there's already so many of them. They're not going to backwards, do that. It's going to start from here going forward. Honestly, I think a new start would be the proper way to do that. So then that way, people just can't get their A license and say, I'm going to race TTP. when they've never touched a prototype in their whole time. They just rocketed all the way through the licenses to get to their A, so their I rating is shit. They're going to get into a GTP and be like the one guy I saw in Quirk's race when he was at Interlagos, 700 IR, and he couldn't keep the car on the track. Looping it off everywhere, crashing and spinning and everything. I mean, why is he allowed to run that car? Just because he has an A license. That's it. That's why he can run that car. .300 I rating G. Someone turned off field. Yeah, they did. Crop destruction's been turned off, and they forgot to turn it back on. Let me turn that off. Back in service barely. Yeah, so I'll be doing some LMU coming up over the next month or so. I'm also going to try to see if I can do another channel takeover for the Sim Gaming Expo. It sounds like they're interested in filling up more spots between now and then. And so if other creators don't sign on, sucker. Then yeah, I might throw my hat in the ring and actually, instead of doing ATS, maybe play Farm Sim for a few hours. So or Railroader. But, yep, for those who might not have known, I didn't really super talk about it too much. My brother did pass away week after Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, Jesus, 4th of July. He was younger than I was. Cardiac arrest. He had other underlying medical issues. So it all just came to a head. Coroner said he was a ticking time bomb. There was nothing my dad could have done. Because he lived with my dad. So we had the service for him on Friday. I mean, I'm not fazed by it. Obviously, my dad, on the other hand, losing his youngest, not ideal for him, but... Load cell pedals, nice. What you get? The 1000s, 2000s, 700, 500? I would love nothing more than to be able to get all Sim Magic stuff. But 700's nice. I actually wouldn't mind putting those here on the truck rig. I really wouldn't. I've got the 1000s on the racing rig, but with an Asetek base and wheel. And I'm using Moza for this setup here, but I really wouldn't mind replacing all of the Moza stuff with a Sim Magic base. The 9 Newton meter is more than enough, and pedals. I was thinking the P1000s because I have a clutch for the P1000s that I don't use. I guess I could do like P2000s over there or something, I don't know. Oh, here we go. You're only doing one these days. Yeah, I didn't put a cooldown in there. I think I forgot to. So, Vicky, how you doing? Congratulations on your win, LMP2, 5th split. Got the 5,000s when they first came out. They aren't bad. Yeah, if you didn't, I would get, Chris, I would also order, I don't know if there's a spring set for them. Definitely worth purchasing that, the spring set, because that gives you more options for customization and personalization to suit you. But I'm not too familiar with the 700s. They're not here yet. You're fine. I just, like, made smart-ass remarks. That's it. That's all I did. But yeah, we handled that on Friday. And of course, you know, we only did it for 2 hours, and holy shit, that went by fast. Seeing all the family come into town, and I haven't seen them since my mom passed, and been too long. We don't do the whole family gatherings anymore since my grandma passed. But I guess we're talking about changing that up, so we'll see. Ah, thank you, Tig. Dropping the shout out there to my pizza buddy. How are the storms out there by you? Zapicki's in northwest Indiana. Rough? Snowflakes. I'm gonna die. No, you're not. Just don't go stand outside and hold the golf club. How can I? I don't think I can. I need to find a way that I can get the overlay to ignore. Oh wait, I think I can do that with StreamerBot. No. It already does that. It ignores messages from me. So if I were to type in chat, that would not go through. And home. It's always a good feeling, right? Let me look at something here on StreamerBot. YouTube. Yeah, I've already got, yeah, so this is a chat bot thing. And I'm not quite sure. I don't know if that's going to work. I just muted myself, but I think that's not going to... Busting out the cold ones. 5 o'clock somewhere. What? I'm just ready for the next 2 months. Vacation middle of next month. And then another vacation in September. Sim Gaming Expo right before it. So coming up quick. Coming up quick. But you know what that means?
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
There we go. I had to program that button where it mutes the HD60. That way you don't hear me or the background or the game noise or anything like that. Let me take a look at Streamer Bot again. Hmm. I know there's something in here where I can have it ignore messages from me. They do filter out messages for listed bots, but I don't think... I don't think that's Hey, Slood. No, the social ninja thing here I have it hooked to both, but there's just so many options in this program. It's really difficult to you know, find what you're looking for. I mean, there are a ton of things with this. Almost too much. Yeah. Now, CM20 bot is what's going to post that over on Twitch. But I mean, I don't need to see that on my overlay or in the screen overlay like you guys see. So that's what I'm trying to sort out. And I'm sure there's a way with the social stream ninja program that I use that I can do that, where I filter out any messages from me or my bot. The only option I see so far is messages for, like if you tag. But I think. So I just don't know. I think that's it. Is it full? Oh yeah, she full. She full. We'll tweak it. We'll work on it. We'll get her. Because unfortunately, with the streamer bot chat box that they have, I'm not able to stay ignore myself. There's no option for that. Alright, back to this real quick. I mean, there are so many options here. Yeah, let's see, I need to identify a bot. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Settings. Widget. Create a widget. Kapow. We'll see what that comes up with. Yep, trailer full. Drew, how you doing? We did have a severe thunderstorm watch. was this contract going? Bale wrapping? What the? Oh. Flathead feeding grain. Damn it, it still did it. Normally you empty out appliances before you move them, or is that just me? It worked with the CM20 bot. It did not show up on the overlay. This is dusk. 1929 in the evening. Yes, very atmospheric. Kind of romantic. How you doing, Skoogie? Oh yeah. You empty out the freaking fridge or freezer before you move the stuff. There's the other half of the winning team right there, Scooby. Congratulations, my friend. Unfortunately, his webcam died. We could not see his reaction when he was on his final lap and when he won. It was dead. Yep, Skoogie and Zapicki won Split 5 and an LMP2 for Road America's 6 Hour. Doing alright, I've been nursing a screwed up back. I think it's a pinched nerve or a muscle or something for the last 2 weeks. Yesterday was really bad, really bad. Myself and Bob's Jelly and a GT3 died, so we called it quits. Did someone pull the e-brake on me, parking brake? What the hell? Look how heavy this trailer is. It's sinking into the ground. It's broke. I didn't buy it. You know it was rigged, but it's tough out there. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it's been the lower back right above the waist. It's been bothering me for 2 weeks. And I did it when I'm looking back like this at a customer and next thing I know, I get out of the truck, and I think me just doing, you know, being turned around like that, because I didn't feel it right away. I didn't feel it until I climbed down out of the truck. So something must not have released as I climbed down. Alright, where was I going here? Yeah, he's on this side. He's up ahead. You would think it would run faster than this, but no. My foot's to the freaking floor, man. I think the trailer's just glitching into the ground or something. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, that's better. It did look like the trailer popped up a little bit. Oh yeah, look at it. Now it's above ground. Now it's above ground. What the hell? Now it just sunk down on the ground again. Even the drive wheels. Showing for you guys. I'm supposed to turn in here. Why are you blocking me? Something was forcing the truck left. There it goes. No. Thought I had an unload button on here. I guess I don't. Let me double check up here. Let me try it this way. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cash it, man? No. There we go. We'll try this. Okay. We'll close. No, come on. Yes, close it out. Start a new one. Slide you over there. Widgets, create. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, you guys shouldn't be seeing any borders. Oh, you see that? Why is that showing up over there? You're not supposed to be there. Hello, I hit reverse. not letting me offload this other one. What the hell? It still shows I have 35,000 on. And this truck is just stupid enough to where if I tell it to switch to tool, you know, from like tractor to trailer, let's see, if I hit this, group control seat position, hitch attachment, side color selection, tri-axis, color red LED or color LED eyes, front suspension, and then back to the trailer. Why does changing the tool give me all those different options that I absolutely have no need for whatsoever? There we go, tip side. Figured it out. Contract's finished. We got 1,500 on the income, $36 environmental score. Greta will be happy for us. We can collect. There we go. We're done with that. Is there still anything left in the combine? Oh yeah, we got a truck go zoom now, yep. And it still did it. Still reposted mine twice to the overlay. No, I'm not. I just get lucky. I wonder, let me try this. I got an idea. I don't think it's going to make any difference if I put my name as a bot. Here. I don't think I need to redo it. All right, it's the same one. Okay. Yeah, gotta back up. Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff off the field. And then jump to the house and sleep. Yeah, look at it. The rest of it just got magically harvested. Damn it, it's still doing it. How do I block myself on YouTube? I'm already listed as a host. Come on. I didn't block anyone on Facebook. Knowingly. I didn't go on Facebook. What are you talking about? Do we have a house? Yeah, that sounds like something Zapicki would do. We don't have a house, do we? Nope. Yeah, so a lot of people still care about, yeah. Oh, okay. Construction. Farmhouses. Trailer. Don't know where to put it.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Dull Aura resubbed. Tier 2 at 11 months. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the resub, dude. Much appreciated on that. How are you doing? That's the other thing I got to work on is F7. The lights, the LEDs. So right now when someone follows or cheers 100 bits or more, the lights should flash. They should change different colors or do whatever back here behind me. I did not get around to doing that for the subs yet. I basically forgot. Not gonna lie, I forgot. Hand up accountability. Casket Dad? What? What? That'll get you banned. Weren't you gonna make me some poker chips? Hmm? Hmm? I mentioned those to someone that I was watching in a stream, and he's like, dude, that would be awesome. Visit. Yeah, we're good. Good here. We're good there. All right, we don't have to do anything. Julio. You know,
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
That's all I gotta say about that. We've only got these 3 fields, right? Yeah. Did that come through right for you, Slood? Or because Zapicki responded to you and he tagged the CM20 bot. So I want to make sure you caught that. Hey, Ricky, these are my friends, Officer Bob. Alright, maybe you should just buy another field. Great bald one, you can fuck right off. Buzzed! Carfreak, how you doing? Real quick, what else can I do here with... So I don't see my name. Identify the host's name. Ah, I already did that. What if I put myself as a bot? No. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try that. Static YouTube, WebSocket, YouTube. Maybe it's YouTube streaming. Let me try that one. All right, we'll try that now. So yeah, Tig, what do we want to do? Buy another one? Doing this made me lose my hair. Fuck off. I don't know. I want to buy another field, but at the same time, I kind of don't. What's what? 52 is ready. What's the blue one? No. No. Clover. Fuck that noise. This is our personal edit, private edit, thanks to Kaskarak, of the Montana map, the 4X. God, it worked. It worked. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It worked for me though. Did it work on the overlay up here? No, it didn't. Oh, I didn't update it though. That's why. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got it. What am I looking for here? All right, I gotta change scenes for a minute. Jesus. Oh, it's nutty. Okay, okay. Okay, I gotta. I know. Where. I have chat on a different scene, and I just bring it in as a source on this one, and so I think. Let's see. Do I have nutty saved? There we go. How can I add another one? I just do. I don't know if I gotta do comma or just put my name in. Let me try this. Copied the clipboard. All right, be right back again. Oh, I went to the wrong scene. Or yeah, I went to the wrong scene. Be right back. There we go. We'll see if that works. I don't hear music anymore. Why is music not playing? Playing? No, it's not. It's like stuck. That's weird. It showed it was playing, but the timer wasn't moving. Spotify screwing up? Damn it, it's still fucking doing it! And it's even showing up weird, too. It wasn't showing up like that before, was it? We're testing. We're testing. Be right back. Okay, we'll try again. All right, what was this one? That's corn, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's already harvested. Late to the party. And that's clover over there. We don't want any of that. Wait, did we had over 5? Oh, we lost money overnight. Yes, yes, that's right. Well, maybe I'll just buy 56 and plant away. Because it's been harvested already. And do whatever the hell I want with it. Yeah, it's only 254. Fuck it. Buy it. Something to do. Do I need to buy a plow? I think I do. My mouse. There it is. Vehicles. Yeah. We need cultivator. The super chisel. No. Gonna have to lease her. All right, boys. People coming in like 90 just to see me disappear. I gotta add CM20 bot to the list as well. If it works, we'll see. Hey, it did work. It's not double spamming shit. Yay! Is this Clarkson's farm? No. We're not making shit up just to do stuff. I do like that show, though. I almost would like to see those two come to the States and try their hand at farming. It'll never happen. But I wonder what Caleb's reaction would be to farming in the U.S. Yeah, because it's completely different over here. Farmers do this all the time. Just drive through someone's lot and just cut across. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, until the last series, yeah, you never did, yeah. Although he did seem a little more calmer about it this time around. I mean, he was inquisitive about it and everything, but he wasn't having a full-on panic attack like he did when he went to London. So he's gotten better in that respect. But I mean, it was funny to see. I mean, he was a full-on kid with. There's a chicken alongside the road. True story. I've killed a chicken with my car. The Charger is a murderer. Why did the chicken cross the road to get hit by my car? True story. No air in the tunnel. And then Clarkson's dumb enough to try to explain it to him. I ought to go back to the first season just so he can, when he's calling him a fetus. Charger 1, chicken 0. No, that wasn't a 0x for the chicken. It was a definite 4x at least. Steering assist. Okay. So I approve. My dad used to tell stories of when he was on the farm growing up in Minnesota. And his mom would go out when they were having chicken that night, grab one, and like a rattler, grab it by its neck and just do this. Swing it around. Snap its neck. Don't worry, Nighty. No, never mind. Chat won't hold your age against you. Just me. Tigger, Zapicki, although yeah, they yeah. They won't hold your age against you, just me. Little rat bastard. I mean, nice guy. Uh, 47 in September. What's your stream streak up to now, CB? Or did you end up missing one? You're 35? Zapicki might be the baby of the group. He's 24? And I'm Chris. He showed up right when the stream started. He's a new follow. I forgot to tell him thank you. $22. Wow. 121 on the stream streak. Nice. 35 for Roberts. Awesome, awesome. Good to see it. Dulls on a 25. My son's 26. I think my oldest niece or nephew is on the wife's side, and I think he's 21? 22? Yeah, you're 24, yep. Ah, see? Not a dedicated viewer. No loyalty, I tell you, you know? These fucking kids these days. Tough out there. He's just a kid, yep, fresh out of diapers. I don't know why this thing's bogging down so much. Not a very big field, but once the alfalfa changes over and I can buy that one, I'll combine it with this one. Make something bigger out of it. Right now I'm doing 4 miles an hour and I don't know why. I almost want to buy something else. I don't need a Fendt. Need a case. No, I'm not. No. I aside from the 24 hours of Spa and the 6 hour of Road America, I think I've only done like 4 races on iRacing this season. So I honestly, and it shouldn't be this way, but I don't do iRacing unless I'm streaming it. I just can't bring myself to fly through an evening when I get home by getting wrecked on a track by a GTP. And that's another reason why I haven't been streaming so much, and especially during the week, is because just work, you know. Early starts, don't get out until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Out almost an hour to get home, take care of the dogs, find something to eat. I might have 2 or 3 hours left to myself, and so it's just chill and then go to bed. Both at the same time. Need to find a good league for iRacing. I've thought about it. Smog is part of one that races multi-class. There's GT3s in it and everything, so I've thought about trying to get into that one, but still, the problem is, and I think that's Thursday or Friday night, but still, the problem still remains for me is, you know, just having the time. But with the track packs coming out for LMU, I'm definitely going to be spending the next month or so more time on LMU, fine-tuning it and things like that. It works, but the way the triple monitor setup works on it is kind of wonky, so everything over here on the sides looks completely stretched out and shit. So it doesn't show up right at all for me. So I've got to figure that out and whatnot, but I definitely plan on doing more LMU. Oh yeah, because you got the end of the week, isn't it? Or no, that's already, yeah, it's already started. It starts today. So if you're above the cut line, you should be okay. Or for the next 2 hours. Yeah, next 2 hours, yeah. So I'll have to figure out some kind of alert to, for the lights. when it comes to subscribers and resubs. So the Govee lights behind me change or whatever. I wanted to work out a way that you guys could cheer bits or maybe even use channel points and be able to select the color. But it doesn't look like, at least I haven't found a way in order to do that. Well, maybe there is. If I put in there for 20,000 channel points, but I think I can do it to where it's a random color. I don't think there's a way that you guys could cheer or use channel points and then in the comments write the color code that you want. Yeah, Malone has them change, and I've looked at it over a year ago, and I didn't see anything that to me was easy enough. I think he uses Phillips. I use Govee. Not everything always works, but the updates that they've made to StreamerBot, I've really started to kind of go down the rabbit hole a couple weeks ago with that. So, in fact, I can do a test right now, real quick. Let's see, for a follow. No? Oh, there they go. And then it goes back to green. And then there's also I mean, the amount of patterns that Govee has is insane, and I can also make my own as well. And I was starting to do that process when shit hit the fan with the family. So I was gonna set up for green flag, but I think I have to also work in SimHub for that, and I'm not too familiar with SimHub, and that way I could have the lights flash green when it's a green flag, yellow for yellow, checkered flag, black flag, all that shit. But I have to work in SimHub for that, I believe, and I'm not super familiar with SimHub. It's just going to be another thing that I'm going to have to go down the rabbit hole and try to learn how to do it and then forget about it 10 minutes after I'm done doing it. Yeah, SimHub, yeah. So I think I can use SimHub alone for that. I don't have to have that tied in with StreamerBot. Yeah, see that I don't plan on going that route with an Adreno. I mean, I can do everything through StreamerBot as well, which I wasn't aware of. I've had it for a long time, I just never used it. And they did their massive update with it and changed the whole look of the program and the UI and things like that, and I never really did much with it. I forget what I was using it for. I didn't have any actions. Oh, originally, back in the day, I used it for sound bites. But now everything's over on Blurp. Before, channel point sound bites played through my streamer bot. But then at times I would have connection issues where it would drop connection because maybe Twitch threw a fit or something, you know. I could go back that route, get rid of Blurp, because I guess Blurp's been having issues as well in the past for people, and use StreamerBot for all of the sound alerts. I think even the money ones too, I can do that with. But I can also use StreamerBot to set up my own alerts instead of using Twitch, which I do right now for follows and subs and raids. Raids are another one that makes the lights change colors. I could probably even set up my lights in the ceiling here to, you know, go super 100% all the way down to 0. I don't know if I want to go that route though. I mean, they're LED bulbs and whatnot, but that might be going a little too bonkers. I don't know. You know, I do that stuff with the lights, and then what do? I turn around and put a shelf in front of them. Yeah, well, we don't have Alexa. We use Google. The wife bought a couple of the Google things. One's the little pod that I have on the desk to control the lights, and I can turn off the rigs individually as well, because I got the Wi-Fi plugs for them. And she has the old, it's, you know, we've had it for 5 years or whatever, the, you know, tablet size, you know, screen up in the kitchen. Nothing yet, Blorm. Don't know what I'm gonna put here yet, honestly. I haven't decided. Just bought the field, turning it over. Yeah, I like the Wi-Fi plugs because, you know, since I went from 3 computers down to 2, being able to turn each one off helps with the whole Windows and its limits on USBs. Because I can't have the desk, the rig, and the truck rig on at the same time. So it's too many USBs. Even though the devices are off, Windows still sees the USB. I mean, I kind of wish I was still on a triple PC, but this is working out. And it does, I was able to cut down on some things, and this just is easier, actually. Might get an ultra wide for GT3. This is a 49-inch. On Amazon. 57, 49, I would say, yeah, go with like a 49 or a 50. Or a 57, that is. Those are your best bets. 34s, plenty of people use 34s. If you do that, just make sure you have a button bound to look left and look right, and use it. Make it easily accessible for you, and use it, because you're not going to get that much more. A lot of people have gone to 57 and love it. Slugger, who's another Twitch streamer, member of the Turkey team for Dempsey and Malone, he has a 57-inch and loves it. Malone's got a 57-inch and loves it. I've got triple 32s, and I honestly just don't think I'll ever go to a 57. I want to, but, you know, 1,500, 1,800, whatever, because it fluctuates so damn much. That's a big chunk of change just to... triple 27. I was thinking of dropping down the triple 27 because that with the 32s, the height is just so much. So I was thinking about going to 32s or 27s, and just never pulled the trigger on it. Also because that means I've got to readjust everything, and I'll spend half a day, tinkering and trying to get things just right. The max. Yeah, I forget what the max was for the track racer one that I have. But I mean, it holds triple 32s and a 34-inch just fine. The only monitor change I'm thinking about doing right now is swapping out the 34s I have on top of both the rigs and the desk. I was thinking about going to a 45. Because some of those were on Amazon for like $500. Because I'm not going to use them for gaming or whatever, so it doesn't need to be, some super baller setup, But I was thinking about going that route because then I can have everything on one monitor. Because right now, OBS takes up this whole monitor, the 34. And so if I had a 45 or even a 49, then I could have OBS on one half and then, a browser window or, everything else I might want to have up, a browser mainly, on the other side. All right, that was lime, right? Yeah. So let's go get a sprayer. $24 for a top monitor. Yeah, I was wanting to get one during Prime Days last month, I think it was, or beginning of this month. I can't remember. But I just wasn't able to build up the war chest for it. But like one of them I was looking at is like $550 for a 45-inch. So can't remember the brand. I don't know if it was Innocen, like this one, INNOCN, or if it was Scepter, like my top monitor. I've got two of those. I've got two Scepters. And an MSI over on the race rig. And the monitors for, in fact, all four of those monitors are MSIs. Oh, that wouldn't be good then, huh? Domino's Pizza. Got a text. What is it? Probably the wife saying she's going to the gym. Yep. The hem of my jeans keeps getting stuck in the wheel of her chair. You wearing bell bottoms? The wife is going to make me work Saturdays as much as I can, just so I can help pay off the debt to the funeral home. So I did the big brother thing with my younger brother passing a few weeks ago. I get to the funeral home and my sister and dad are already there. Now my sister's out of work and my dad's almost 80. He hasn't worked in like 7 years. Not for his, it wasn't his choice. So he, they're trying to, how are they going to pay for this funeral? Because he's on Social Security and she's just, scratching as much as she can just to survive. So I just did the big brother thing and stepped up and said, don't fucking worry about it. I'll pay for it. Because, they're trying to make it as cheap as they can. And, they're basically there was going to be no service or anything. And I'm like, no, do it right. Just get it done. So $5,400 later, he's got his service. And the wife almost killed me. What is See and Spray? Weed spot spraying. With this configuration, each nozzle of the sprayer will only turn on while there are actual weeds below the nozzle. Oh. Oh, too bad weeds are turned off. Pulse width modulation. Pulse width modulation enables the sprayer to control each individual nozzle separately. This enables uniform application regardless of speed and cornering. Okay, we'll try it. And then we need liquid vert. I think one should do. Let's just get 2 for the hell of it. Thank you, Slood. Yeah, she wasn't too happy about it, but she's finally gotten over it. So we already sold off his tools, and then we got a reimbursement check from insurance. So we've already put down 2,700 of the 5,400. But now it's turning into a whole drama thing. So my wife was just like, you know what, fine, fuck it, Because we're looking at things that we can sell that are his. And my dad's, thinking we're just in it for the money. And I'm like, no, we don't have it. I did it for you. So the wife's just like, you know what, I'm fucking done with this. Tell him don't worry about it. We'll pay it out of our own pocket. So now I know she's going to make me work every fucking Saturday. Yeah. Spend the time that you can. See, the thing that screwed us over with my brother is he was very secretive and he would tell people different stories. And some of them might be truth, but he would tell different people bits of that truth. But the other problem is his phone is locked, his laptop is locked. We don't have any passcodes or PIN codes or anything. So we have and he was not one for being organized either. So we have absolutely no way of knowing anything aside from what he has told us. And since he wasn't the most honest person when it came to things like that, it's hard to really, what bank did he have? What people does he owe or people owe him? And, we have no idea. So it's really a pain in the ass. So, I mean, if there's anything I would be telling people is, make sure you've got your information down. If you've got life insurance and a beneficiary, let that person know. If you've got passwords, write them down somewhere or let someone you know and you trust know what those are. Same for PIN codes on your phone or anything else. Because if you happen to go, and believe me, I delivered caskets for over 4 years. People can go like that. That's just life. So, make sure you have all that information readily available, because your family is going to be trying to figure out what's what, and they're not going to have anything to go on if you left them no information. Kojak, what's up, bud? And that's where we're at right now, and the headache that we're dealing with. And of course, it's not really helping the family much. So it just makes things so much smoother, so much easier. I mean, my time delivering caskets, I mean, I've seen drive-bys, I've seen wasting away in bed, I've seen... I was 24 and the other kid was 24. He was playing basketball with his dad and went up for a rebound, went right to the ground dead. Lights out before he even hit the ground. His heart. It was a heart, unknown heart condition. The owner, the oil company I worked for, his son was the same way. He was downstairs working out. He was in high school. And his mom called him and said, hey, dinner's ready. He didn't come up. So she went down there and found him dead. Heart conditions or something in the brain, it just turns the lights out. And so it can happen to anyone. My brother, for example, the coroner told us that he was a ticking time bomb. He never told anyone. All the medical issues with his heart and everything else. I mean, he was diabetic. And he wasn't taking care of himself. He wasn't taking his meds. And he had a whole host of issues that he never told anyone. And were a surprise to all of us. And, as the coroner said, he was a ticking time bomb. He could have sneezed. And that would have been enough to do it. So, basically, yeah. Anyone that's listening or hears this, or you guys tell others, make sure you've got that information readily available for your family or your friends or your wife or whatever. It's not, because otherwise you leave them with a whole heap of issues, trying to sort out everything, and it's not fun. It sucks. The wife, her dad is an attorney, so we got a will from my dad a few years ago and sorted out all that stuff. I don't have one yet, but I'm married, so all that shit's gonna go to her anyway, probably. Yeah, a death kit. Yeah. Put it in a fireproof lockbox and, tell a relative or your wife or whatever, hey, this is where this is at. If something happens, get the key and you'll know what to do. Everything you need is there. Nighty, I'm right there with you, bud. Yep, the bridge is open. You two can go see each other. Yeah, see, on Clarkson's farm, Caleb's always worrying about. And what's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. Tram lines. In the States, we don't do that. We don't do tram lines. Bradman, how you doing? Congrats on your win in GT3 as well, once again. Who was on the team with you? I don't remember. Anders and Blizz, right? Now, you said that's your last time, right? And you know the other thing, one more thing about this whole death thing. It doesn't hurt to actually go into a funeral home or flares on her jeans. Ah. It doesn't actually, some might think it's morbid, but pre-planning, not a bad idea. Nope, just missed some thunderstorms that kind of developed right on top of me, and they're gone. Well, because the spa race, for example, I was waiting for them to organize something, get it going, and no one ever did. So, I signed up with Zapicki. Three hours of driving, been home 15 minutes. Do it all over again? Why? Yeah. Yeah, no one was setting up anything, no one was talking about anything, and I'm just like, I think I even said something. I don't remember. And not a peep. Okay, fine. We got, what's the next one? Suzuka. In September, I think it was. Came back from your dad's house, hour and a half west. Now I need to pick up my helmet. So your helmet's an hour and a half north? You bought a new helmet? No, I mean, we could always use another European with Squoogie, 90. Not to steal you away from another team, but... well, get your buddy to drive his candy ass down to you then. Be like, look, bitch, you drove off with it. Yeah, I think it's technically Dazer's team. But Dazer was so yeah. There's another European. Dazer was in London that last weekend. So technically, it's Dazer's team. For Road America, Zapicki did team, and then the second race, since the first one was still ongoing, he did Dazers for the second one. And then for the GT3 race, we used mine, Tombstone Motorsport. Hour and a half drive isn't exactly swinging by. That's a road trip. But then again, we're Americans. That is kind of swinging by. Work getting in the way. Yeah. Yeah, Suzuka 1000. And then some of us won't be around for Britcar, unfortunately. I was wanting to do that one last year and couldn't get anything going. And then when I saw it was the same week as the expo this year, that kind of, bummed me out. And then Pete Lamar, I think it's after the expo. And 4. Good luck. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Won't be able to participate in Britcar or Suzuka. Well, screw you then. I didn't do Suzuka last year either. I don't mind Suzuka. It's not a bad track. Spoon always kills me, though. I cannot figure out Spoon to save my life. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Road Atlanta, but I'll do it. Yeah, I just, that first section, I'm just not in love with it. Some people love it. I can do without it. Not my ting. LMU's got a 4-hour race at Laguna coming up at the end of the month. So I might... Wait, this is the end of the month. So it's this weekend. Oh, shit. I kind of have to get off my ass of setting up the LMU better. Well, the end of the S's, when everyone goes out wide and hits that big rumble strip. I just hate that one. Just how it seems to just randomly shoot your car off to the left. Alright, now we need to get a planter. Seeder. Well, it also depends on what I want to plant. I don't know. We'll just get this one. Since we can do all of it with one. Lease. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Okay. And there are seeds back at the field. Let's get one more. I thought about doing ATS tonight, but I haven't done the deep dive yet on the whole clutch thing. So with American Truck Simulator, and I think they did this with Euro Truck as well, and the theories I've been seeing from people seem to be pointing at the thought SCS changed up the clutches in preparation for console gaming. So what they've done is they've lowered the torque, or base torque or bottom torque or whatever on the trucks. And so when you lift off the clutch, you stall out because there's no torque, there's no power coming from the motor because they've bottomed it out so much. The result is like I just said, a stall, or you were fine, and it's a very fine line. That's the other thing too. But you're having to ride the clutch way more just to get the truck rolling, and then you're good to go. But you know, it's such a fine line where you got to hold that clutch, and also it's not realistic because you're not going to ride the clutch that much. But SCS made that change. All right, thanks for stopping by, Rad Man. Good luck in your race, dude. All right, I have no idea what I want to plant. Big clutch. It's all about planning for console because ATS is going to consoles. And so now the game is going to be handcuffed behind whatever consoles can or cannot do. Base game, that is. I really don't know how many options we're going to have, but some of the changes they've made are clearly designed for consoles, which is unfortunate. It's really screwed over a lot of the PC players. Oh, I don't know what I'm planting. What did I have in the other field? What's brown? Barley? No. Sorghum. Yeah, I planted sorghum just for shits and giggles. Oats. All right. Well, I don't remember. I gotta write this down, what the growth periods are on different things. Where are we at on the cells? I'm selling everything off here. Barley, canola, I think that's a 6-month one. Oat, I think we're within that. Yeah, let's try. Let's just go with oat. Screw it. There we go. Yeah, I downloaded a mod that's supposed to fix that, but what it sounds like people are doing is they're going into the engine spec sheet for the mod, for each mod, and they're adjusting the torque specs there, which is not something I'm going to do. There's a lot of engines. Now, I might be able to do that for just the Caterpillar engine I've been using. But if I change the truck and saying, you know, it could be it uses the same type of engine, but maybe it's a different mod file. Now I got to go back in that file and fucking change it. So, honestly, this whole thing is like just another example of someone that has never driven a truck before making a change, and you know, that's that. Which is most of the people who play ATS or stream it anyway. They've never been in a truck in their life. Well, the next time I play, I'm going back to the Kenworth W990. I just really like that truck. And I might go back to it and roll with that for a while instead of using pisters. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if the 990 or the Caterpillar engine I use is the same one that's in the 389 I use right now. So, if it is, great. I'll make the change and just be done with it. Wait a minute. Why am I worrying about that? I don't. You don't worry about that. You make your turn. Oh, Ed, start in 30 seconds. We'll get this done, sleep for a while. Start harvesting. Oh, shit. Yep. Mistakes were made. If you're going to plant, pro tip, make sure there's seed in the seeder. Well, we'll see if 3,000 is enough. Should be. Might be. We'll see. I wonder if this works. I don't know if I have to turn it on. Because y'all heard of the new Twitch feature? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I have. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. Twitch, clip it. I don't know if that works or not. You're supposed to be able to tell Twitch to clip something. But I think I might have to turn it on. I forget exactly what you have to say. It's like Twitch, clip that. Now we're planting. Now there's seed in the ground. So I had my lunch today, took care of the dogs, and I watched a movie on Twitch or on Prime. Masters of the Universe. The He-Man movie that came out in theaters a couple months ago. Once I realized that it was also part comedy, I didn't take it so seriously. And it wasn't great, mind you. I'm not going to say it was great. I would have given it like 3.5, 4 stars. Maybe I'm being nice. I don't know. mean, there was definitely some cringe moments. Yeah, there was definitely some cringe moments, and the attempt to be all touchy-feely and, PC and snowflake, and let's talk it out. But thankfully, that was beaten in submission.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denler is subbed. Prime at 97 months.
97. Getting there, Mr. JB. Thank you very much, dude. How are you doing? How much weight have you gained? Yeah, Masters of the Universe wasn't something I was really itching to go see in the theaters anyway. And I saw it was on Prime over the weekend, and I'm like, maybe another time. I wasn't super interested, but I said, today I was like, finally, fuck it. I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes trying to find something to watch. So, I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't remember much about the cartoon back in the day, but yeah, it was all right. There's the elevator. There you go. More water there. Yep, that's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Now, one I am interested in seeing in the theater is Acme Coyote versus Acme. That one does look good. And then seeing the first trailer come out for Doomsday, that left me with goosebumps. Hey, Wheels, what's up, bud? It's going. It's going. I'm pretty stoked for December. Although that's definitely not going to be a movie I go to a theater for. Because it is going to be so freaking jam-packed, man. But I think that movie is gonna any record that is still out there for movies and and box offices, it's going to shatter them. I'm planting on the road. There's one strip along there I didn't. I mean, keep in mind, Doomsday is only part 1. Part 2 comes out a year later. I haven't been really watching, any. I mean, I don't know who's fighting who, and I just know the X-Men are in there, and Fantastic Four, the old Avengers, new Avengers, Captain America's back. Don't know to what degree. I mean, just what we saw in that first official trailer. All right, so that's all done. Moving on. This is our custom edit of Montana. After all the woke Disney Marvel crap, I just stopped caring altogether. Hell, F2 is faster than F1 now. Everything's going to shit. What woke stuff did Marvel do? Oh, I really wasn't super interested in watching Wakanda Forever. After he died, I don't know. Oh, did he? Is it like this one? Did it need plowing? Son of a bitch. No, it needed lime too. Yep, needed nitrogen. Yeah, that's what we did here. All the farm buildings, the elevators, decorations, all that stuff got yeeted. So we're going to have a clean map, a fresh start. No? One more month? Well, he made that for himself, though. Yeah, all the starter farms are gone. All the fences are gone, which means the fences around the areas that have animals are also gone. And now we have chickens in our fields. There we go. That one's ready to go. Which, oh, one more month for that one, huh? That's unfortunate. I would imagine, depending on the track. I don't know. I don't watch any F2, so I wouldn't know. Nope, this is a vape mod. Nicotine juice. Yeah, I can't go to that pre-made disposable stuff. I stick with this lower nicotine. But I mean, I'm like a fucking chimney, so with the vaping. I didn't hit you. Go. I will hit you if you don't go. Please move. Please move. Oh. Why do I leave traffic on? Why do I leave traffic on? We'll have to wait and see if someone raids us, because there should be an auto shout out now as well. Needs the real simulation, yeah. That's not here. Even if there was that option, it's not here. Yeah, you can hire workers, yep. Yeah, I thought I said, I tried it earlier, but I don't remember if it's automatically on or if I have to turn it on, because what do you say? Twitch clip? Or hey Twitch clip? Or clip it or something like that? I don't remember exactly what you have to say. All right, Squoogie, thanks for stopping by, man. Sleep well. We'll see you again soon. A Formula wheel, I assume, or a GT wheel? I mean, either or, yeah. It'll work. Maybe a little awkward, but yeah. Which clip that? Not that I know of, no. Stream settings? I'll have to take a look. I mean, I've got a button right here on the Stream Deck, so it's not really a big deal for me. I'm just about full. I'm at 77%. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I'm sure it's got its uses. You know, people who are doing IRL stuff, things like that. Maybe you're racing or driving or whatever, and you need both hands on the keyboard and mouse or on the wheel or whatever. And yeah, it makes it easier to clip. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think it's a nice feature. Not very often Twitch puts out something that isn't half bad. Well, there's a lazy part, yeah, but I honestly think it's a good feature to have. It's a nice. Now, I'm not doing the vertical. I looked at it, and I have to turn on enhanced broadcasting. Oh shit, I've got oat in here. Oh! Where do I want to take oat right now? I'm still loving the song. Probably flathead, yeah. are you not dumping? Oh, there it goes. Forgot there's a delay because it has the animation as it opens the door. No force feedback is still screwing me up. Love Ice 9 kills and that twisting a knife with McKenna Grace. Hello? We're empty. Do I need to be in the seats? Probably, yep. Helps if it's turned on. That's another positive thing. Sit back and relax. Hard work, you know. I think this draper's too long. Wheelman, thank you for the triple. How you doing, man? He's on the triple streak. I believe it is confirmed now as well for the expo. Horizon Hobby is sending 12 RC cars, 10 RC cars. They're going to be NASCAR oval cars or something like that. And so I guess there's going to be a little track set up so people can race. Not really sim gaming expo-ish, you know, but what would be cool if they had the FPV on them. Now that would be cool. I saw a clip on Twitter. Ben, how you doing? Saw a clip on Twitter from Sim Magic, and someone had a Sim Magic race setup, rig and all. With the monitor was the camera from the FPV that was on the RC car, and they were running around the track that way, using the wheel to turn and everything. Now that would be trick. Damn. I'm barely gonna get one pass here. Oh, I'm sure it can be done, yeah. Won't happen for the expo, but... Man, that's some yield out of this shit. That is definitely some yield. Funny thing is, the way this truck here in the game fires up, because this is a mod, my Kenworth kind of starts the same way. Hit the brakes! I'm gonna fill this thing up so freaking fast. Yeah, I'll run some RC cars. Never was a carpet guy, but I'm pretty sure that's what the setup is going to be. I'm going to go offload this now. Already 37% full. Oh, there's a trailer there. Losi late model. Yeah, what was it? Oh, there's another. Bam, fucking get out of here. we will receive 10 of the Losi 1/12 scale NASCAR radio controlled cars. He's thinking likely to have 4 or 5 racing at a time so that we have 1 or 2 cars as backups. And also, while 4 are racing, the others can be cooling off and having their batteries recharge. So let's take a quick look over here. Wherever my mouse just went. There it is. Let's do that. There they be. Don't need to get yelled at for YouTube for playing copyrighted audio. 20-mile-an-hour cars. I imagine they're brushless. Recharge in an hour, race nonstop for 20 minutes. Yep, basic 2-channel controllers. That's probably out their California location where this was filmed. Yep, we've got these. 15 inches long. Late model, huh? Oh, now it's a 1/6. That's a different one. That's electric too. They don't have the nitro anymore? The gas? No. They got the real one jumping over the toy, I think. Yeah. One-sixth scale. So this thing, just looking at the size here. Where are the specs? Did we pass it already? $50-mile-an-hour. Doesn't have the specs anywhere. Right there in front of me. Let's see. It's 12 inches high, 35 inches long, weighs 21.6 pounds and it's 15.6 inches wide. 35. That's longer than my 1/5 scale I've got out in the garage still. I'm looking really. I want to find what you're talking about. No. There's a sprint car, 1/10 scale, another sprint. There, this is what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about, the late model? I have to look at the track near me and see if these are popular. I've got a oval track 5 minutes from me. Yeah, this is out in California as well. Losey's surface group is out in California. Their air group is out here in Champaign. Well, Traxxas was what was used to begin with when they would just modify their short course truck. That's what really kicked it off, and then people started modifying modifying 1/8 scale buggies, and then there were actual kits that came out, but they were, expensive purpose-built ones. I've driven one of those modified 1/8 scale nitro buggies. It was a bitch to handle. I could not drive it. I had to switch over to the Traxxas version. But I've got one of the popular tracks in Illinois, B&B mod, or yeah, BB mods, or in Gibson City. BB Raceway or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. But he hosts a lot of races. So, I mean, I could go racing if I wanted to, but I don't feel like dropping the money into it and shit like that. I'm not a big dirt oval guy. But oh, this is a 1/8 scale. This is a 1/8 scale buggy.
Чики-брики! Пальчик выкинь!
TS Carcass resubbed. Prime at 66 months.
Carcass 66, thank you very much, dude. 3 months away. And then you'll stop subbing. Yeah, these things, for those who've never seen an RC car, or maybe you're thinking Tycos or something like that, I mean, these are just the same as any other real racing car. So you got all the adjustments that you can make on your rod ends and your camber and your suspension. You've got sway bars. I mean, you've got 3 different diffs One in the front, one in the center, one in the rear. So, I mean, these things are just like real cars. Had that antenna, and now I lost it. There it is. During the race, you'd come into the pit, guy would grab it, pick it up, fill it up, flap the cap down again. You had to get a zip tie and a little piece of hose, a little tube, so you could drop the fuel in, and then down you go. F1 thinks they're fast. They ain't seen shit. Ugh. Those were the days. I thought about bringing my 1/5 scale in and hanging it up on the wall. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have the scene change. Yeah, I don't have that. All right, let me do that one more time. I'll have to see if I've got one set up while this offloads. Didn't even think about it. Do I have one? I used to. I might have used it for something else. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let me try this. So, you guys can still hear me. Let's add video capture device. No. There we go. Let me just do that. Drag that over here. All right. Try this again, huh? There we go. Nice and up close. Still dirty. It's still dirty. But it's got the sway bar on there. It's got all the different setups. Inside this cap right here is the diff, front diff. Change the spring locations there all you want. Up here as well in the tower. And then we go into add. But that's what I was talking about with the fuel. Zip tie. So that way you pull into the pit, pick it up, drop it in there, and that's it. Away you go. These things go off of back pressure. So for those who don't know, a nitro goes off of back pressure. So the tube that's coming off the top of the muffler here feeds around, and you got to have some extra length in there. And then it goes into the top of the gas cap there. And that pushes the fuel into the carburetor, which is, well, right here where that screw is. And that's how I can adjust the fuel as well. I can richen or lean it out. Yeah, these things, not cheap. But it was fun. Does it make waffles? No. It goes brap and does 35 miles an hour. Something just fell off. What was it? Oh. Piece of plastic. Don't know where it came from. Oh well. It's a shelf queen now. All servo controlled. So you got one right here for your throttle. Move it. Throttle and brake are on this one. I don't know if I can move it. Plus I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. So throttle in, throttle out, and hit the brake, which is 2 discs underneath this air filter. And then you got your steering up here. And you ideally want something that's got good torque and good holding power, because that's a lot of power ripping through these wheels. It's held on by muffler manifold. It's held on by, come on, where's it at? Over here. Held on by a spring. Right there, which is a bitch to put on. Hated doing springs. Put the manifold back on. And they get bump start. Right here, this flywheel. You set it down in a box, push down on it, and the wheel spins, makes contact with that flywheel. You got a glow igniter on the top because it's a glow plug. Stick that in there, bump it down, and away she goes. I would say when I bought this, the kit, you had to build it. You had to put this together. You didn't buy it ready to run. This was probably like $600. The motor, $400 or $500 just for this little 0.21 cc motor. Blocking an Indy is a joke. The wheels, another $60 at the time. And these are no good anymore. If I wanted to go to track, these are pretty worn down. So I wouldn't be able to use these because the tread in the center is pretty much barely there. I'd probably get one race, probably one heat out of the rears. But yeah, it was good fun. Custom painted body. Another $60 to $100 for that. I mean, this car right here, brand new, when I was racing, if I had to buy everything new, servos, transponder, paint job, all of it, $1,500 easy. $1,500 to $2,000, easy. But 90, that's pretty much in general. Let's be real. That's pretty much just racing in general. The blocking. I mean, you can go cheaper and save yourself some money. You know, that's at the time when I was racing, that was one of the top motors that you could get. That I hit the button. What the hell? Oh, let's see what. What's up with this? Oh, because I put it on chat. Okay, there we go. I see what I did. Truck cam, back ATS. There we go. That motor I've got in that thing was one of the top motors you could get. Italian made. Rossi built and tuned. Rossi was one of the top guys in Nitro. Guy blocks me for 10 laps, then doors me. I get the inside, he slides off into the wall, then goes in the VC calling me all kinds. Report him. I mean, if he's going to be a douche like that, blocking is against the rules. Was it valid? I don't know. I just know. No. Mario, I think. Mario Rossi. Hold on. It actually says it, I think, on the top. Let me look. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. No. Ah. Yeah, I get that. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I get that. It was brought up this morning in Red Eye's chat, you know, about paying more for live stewarding. I would. If iRacing decided we're going to make iRacing 2 and implement new rules for what classes and how you can advance and things like that, and then also said it's going to be $25 a month or something like that, or like $200 for 1 year, but you get live stewarding. And they're also going to steward racecraft. Not just what breaks their rules, but actual racecraft. People driving like ass hats. I would do it. Sign me up. I will cancel that and sign up for that in a heartbeat. I went a little further in depth than what was discussed this morning, I think, but that's what I would go for. iRacing 2, iRacing Pro, whatever they want to call it. You know, you're going to dive bomb someone and take them out, expect to get handed a vacation for a day or two. Yes. That's many races. Yeah, that's a lot of races. They drive like they're owed. Doesn't matter what country they're from. That's just the way it is, and it's really sad. It really is. You know, it's the same type of people that will do anything and everything to get around you, but then turn around and send a message saying, push, push, let's work together. What? But then if you try to pass them, it's like you just insulted their Saint Dance or whatever, you know? It's like, how dare you? So, yeah, I mean, I would definitely pay that premium if iRacing 2 or iRacing Pro came out and said, all right, we're going to police not just the rules, but also racecraft and sportsmanship. So if you're going to dive bomb someone into that corner and you're going to wreck them and someone else because, you know, you couldn't make a pass normally, you know, you're going to incur that infraction because we've got people watching that race. I would totally 110% be on board with that. If it means I can't race as much, then so be it. You know, Obviously, they're not going to be able to do all the classes. I mean, can you imagine that? They're going to have all the people that they would have to hire just to police every class, every race. You wouldn't be having rookie races every 15 minutes. I can tell you that right now. I'm English and come out with Europeans shouldn't do ovals. I don't mind if Europeans race ovals, but the problem is when they do them and they don't understand the rules. And we've had multiple races like this, you know, especially this past year at Daytona. Every single race I did for the 500. People, the yellow flag come out, and they would just hit the brakes and sit right there. They would cruise at pit speed or pace speed right there. It's like, dude, the pace car is over in turn 2. You're here in turn 4. What the hell you doing? They would just drive slow. I got tired of it, so I got to the point I just started passing them. I think one time I said on the radio, get your ass up here, I'm reporting you for purposefully holding the pack up. I'm just a super speedway guy. I don't really have any interest in Martinsville or Bristol or New Hampshire or Dover. I don't have any interest in those tracks anymore. I'll do Charlotte, I'll do Atlanta, you know, Talladega and Daytona, obviously, but that's about it. And when I got into iRacing, that's what I did. I did ovals. I even was in part of a league that did ovals. Going to Kansas and Chicagoland and all those different tracks. Alright, let's park it right here. Where am I going? Never really got into open wheel that much. I honestly, my open wheel is 600 or something like that, 700, somewhere in that area. And I just found that people were just driving like complete freaking idiots. And, you know, it's difficult to get anywhere when you got people driving like that, you know? The flour mill down here? I'll take it to the flour mill, 949. That's the highest right now. Tag. Oh, there it is. That's a poke. Well, they just did a race there. Chicagoland, didn't they? Yeah. I wish this coming weekend wasn't an off weekend. Off from what? Yeah, I thought they were there, yeah. I was a little surprised when I heard they were going back. Did my trailer sink again? Yep. Oh, no races? Get out of the ground! Come on! Yeah, because they weren't doing Chicago this year, were they? Or the street course. Or are they? I don't remember. I don't follow NASCAR that much anymore. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I don't think I can get out this way. Oh, yeah. Wife is home. Yeah, no F1. They already had a break. What the hell? I was happy to see Lando win again. I just know it's like the whole month of August. Bias to what? Is that what it was? A .1? Fucking hell. I heard he was speeding, but I never heard what it was. Yeah, that's a little... That's a little much. All right, time for orange. Drink them if you got them. Well, let's be honest. Is Hamilton really challenging for the title? Is he? Let's be honest here. Yeah, I missed the start. What happened to Russell? Anti-stall? Yeah, I thought I heard them say that, yeah. No, they'll set it up so Leclerc can get it. But then again, we are talking Ferrari, and Ferrari is gonna Ferrari. They're gonna Ferrari this all up. It's what they do. He's rubbed me the wrong way a couple times, Piastri. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't think Casca has looked at it yet. I'm not concerned about him. Does it look dorky? Yeah, but... There we go. Flexing that header right in half. I unfolded it and then lowered it instead of disconnecting. I need to go get fuel. Yeah, I'm a Lando fan. I like Lando. Piastri, I kind of get the same feeling out of him, like he's owed. You know, the same iRacing kind of thought. You know, like I'm owed this. It's almost like he's got that I'm owed this. I mean, there were no team orders this weekend, right? Piastri got the pit first. Now, I think the one difference, though, between last year and this year was there were no team orders to swap. So if Piastri was leading and Norris came out in front of him, the team orders last year, because it was flipped, was to let Norris by, and he wasn't happy about that. And I agree, I wasn't. I hate team orders like that. I don't know if I can get fuel over here or not. Yeah, he got first choice, yeah. Can I get fuel here? Yep. Normal, just pull it up to the Casey's with the combine. Normal. And it didn't work out for Piastri, but then again, Piastri got in that tangle behind Sainz and who was it? Oscar, I think it was. But I think I heard on the Sky broadcast that he wasn't happy because they put him back out into traffic. The whole F1 green thing and the hybrid era, and I just... They're not going to piss off any of their fans if they came out and said, yep, 2030, we're dumping the hybrid system, we're going back to V8s. You know, maybe tune them down a little bit so they're not doing 200 mile an hour or whatever. But just go back to V8s and call it a day. Well, there's this new setup where the wings, the front wing and the rear wing open up or lay down, and it's just like, what? Now they can all do it at the same... No, what the hell are we doing? and they're trying to get speed without using, or it's just. No, NASCAR doesn't have DRS. I'm honestly surprised NASCAR hasn't introduced some sort of, bring out the old aero packages like they used to have back in the day at the super speedways. But then bring out also an electric boost, so when they want to pass someone down the straight, they can just hit that and get that boost. But that would probably rile up the few people that are left in the NASCAR world. It's funny, we've talked about this before as well. 20 years ago, 15 years ago, whatever, when you had with the restrictor plate races, single file cars. That's all it was. From the green flag all the way towards the end, it was like 98% single file. The whole time. Boring ass race. Everyone just sat in a line, barely passed anyone, because if you stuck your nose out, you turned into a brick on wheels, and that was it. Game over. And then they changed the aero package, so, they brought out the 2 wide and all that. It made it easier to race side by side. But loved it. Now here we are all this time later, and the people are bitching about it. They want single file, whatever. They want different aero. Like, wait a minute, you guys just cried for this for how long? You got it, you loved it, and now you hate it. The fuck are we doing here? Yeah. They, 15, 20 years ago, they loved it when they started doing it. The passing and the fighting, the side by side, people were loving it. Now they're hating it. And they want to go back to the way it was. Where you've got 5-car packs and no one wants to pass. Yeah, F1, that's what they need to do. But people at the top still have that, Gretchen complex up their ass, and they won't do it. They won't go back. They won't ditch the hybrid system. If they want to leave the hybrid system in, fine, leave it for passing. Make that the new DRS. No more opening wings. No more of this other hybrid crap that they have. Go back to V8s. Keep a clamp on them, tune them down if they have to. It doesn't matter. Make them 2.4 liter V8s or whatever. But if it's become an issue, then leave the hybrid system in so they can get that extra boost of energy down the straight. I heard bad things about Bernie. A lot of people were happy to see him go. I don't remember much about it now. Yeah, that rumor's been floating around for a while that he's coming back. But notice, the times I've heard it say he's coming back to racing, it hasn't been F1. Hey, Eric, how you doing, man? Well, they're trying to capitalize on the fucking market. You can't blame them for that. If areas of Europe got hot, they would be doing the same thing. Well, they had the same problem that NASCAR had. There's a lot of good tracks out there, and they don't get used. And you can't go to all of them. Now, should there be, like, I mean, I get Vegas. I mean, no one can deny Vegas's appeal. I get that. If you can't see the appeal of racing in Vegas, now granted, being as late as it is, I think that's fucking idiotic. Midnight, 1 a.m. fucking start. What the fuck? But I get Vegas. You know, it'd be no different than F1's gonna go race in the streets of New York. Okay, I'll give you idiotic, yeah, but it's New York. I don't really mind Miami, but I don't like the setup and what they do there. You know, driving them into the station and in some of the ways they've done it already is pretty fucking stupid. Vegas and going in a stretch limo is stupid too. I cringe at both of those post-race ceremonies. I cringe. I turn it off. Oh, there's only 3. Coda, Miami, and Vegas. And I like Coda. A lot of people hate it. I like Coda. Even in iRacing, I like racing there. I have no issues with it. The drivers like going there. They like going to Texas, period. I mean, then again, people that visit the U.S., who doesn't like going to Texas? You gain 5 pounds in just barbecue alone. On brisket. Yeah, street circuits do kind of suck because of the passing situations, yeah. Yeah. I could do with them cutting out Miami. I really could. If they really wanted to do Miami, they should have done it down by the beach. In my opinion, that's where it should have been. It's down by the beach. Racing in Miami over at the Hard Rock, that just no. No. What I would love, and I've said this over the past year or two, I would love for them to put on an exhibition race once or twice a year. You know, they could do it in the first half before the summer break, and then do another one on the next half, or do one that's in the dead middle of the summer break. Just an exhibition race. One race here, one race there. And, you know, but do it at a place where they normally might not go, like, say, Daytona. How epic would that be if F1 raced at Daytona? Yeah, great facility. Yeah. But people on iRacing can't stand it. You get lost? Come on. That's Nürburgring for me. I hate the ring. I hate it with a passion. I avoid it. I don't care what series, because I usually run IMSA. IMSA goes there. Nope, I'm good. What about? It looks like it's a Minecraft week. Yeah, I got no problem with Coat. I love it. I've done open wheel there. I've done DT3 there. I enjoy it. I like the GP circuit, yes. But if you say, hey, you want to do this race, it's over at the Nordschleifer and, you know, all 450,000 turns. No, I'm good. I'm good. Have fun. I have to go rearrange a library or something. I'll do Monza, but that is going to be an absolute shit show. Yeah, it will be. He won. Oh, dear God. And even if they don't do the chicane right there and they let him go all the way down into the curve, that just makes the second chicane the next graveyard. Don't think my SR could take. I'm in Illinois. I'm like 2.5 hours south of Malone, down by Champaign. Well, sorta. I would say I'll be going to Indianapolis middle of next month, but I'm not. The wife is. Her and her sister got tickets to Garth Brooks. Her sister lives out there. Everything is close. Yep, I'm like 5 hours from Slugger. Gen Con? What the hell is Gen Con? Carcass, we better see your ass over at the expo, dude. You're minutes away from the place. I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. You need to be at the expo. You know why? This is why.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
Hotel's almost all booked. Eric Gagel's gonna be there. I got my hotel booked. I don't feel like driving 2.5 hours every time. Gonna be fun. Told me that on his gold business? What do you mean gold business? What, he's like trading in gold or something? Or is he actually going to go to the Yukon? God, if I were to go to the Yukon to go gold mining, I'd probably have to buy like 2 freaking cases of vape juice, and that still might not be enough. Golf. Okay. There did generally seem to be some interest in people getting around to golf in at the expo. I really would like to see if we're able to do that. if we're able to get some people to go play 18 holes. I would be down. I think it was brought up in Dempsey's chat a week or two ago. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. The most we might be able to get him to do is go to Top Golf. I honestly don't know, Carcass. Saturday night is the Andretti Racing. So the content creators are going to be over there racing. At some point, I'm going out to dinner with Zapicki and basically leaving it as an open invitation for anyone else that wants to go along. We'll be heading down to Addison to Aurelio's. But since we're doing that on Saturday, we'll have to pick a different day to do it. So, I mean, the golf would have to be in the morning. Or, like, Thursday afternoon or something like that, you know? Because there's nothing to do on Thursday. And I just took the whole day off, so I'll be free the whole damn day. And I will not leave Dempsey at the airport waiting. So if Dempsey does need a ride, but yeah, I don't know if anyone else has got anything else planned or what, but yeah, I know for me, I was thinking morning would be better because the doors don't open till like 8 or 9. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what? What happened? How the hell? What? Holy hell! I'm dead. I don't think I hit hit something in the road? It is cheating. My surfer, damn it. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that back here in a minute. Oh, yeah, I'd be dead. I wouldn't be hanging off the bridge like I was there. And now the trailer is falling through to the ground again. Well, you're not here, so I've got to do it. This is a sim in name only.
Oh, it's all sticky.
Roberts 3028 gifted a tier 1 sub to him_90.
Robert saving the man. Thank you, Roberts, for gifting a sub there to 90. Helping a brother out. All right, let's take a look at that clip. That was a shorty. There was nothing in front of me, right? There was, yeah. Nothing there. Let's see. I hit the clip button too. There's no contact. There's no connection there. Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, if you're talking about the dips right here, that's beyond it. Oh man. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, the Gulf was that's why I was thinking early morning. But that might be rough for some people because I'm sure a lot of guys are going to be out until like 11, 12, 1 a.m. I thank you for the compliment. I don't know if I can think of a handful of people that are better than me. Easy. I will say this though, a lot of what I got and a lot of, you know, what I do and how I do it is all self-taught. But I appreciate the kind words, Roberts. But here's what sucks. I've got barely anything left on that combine. If I put it into this thing, I'll just go sell it somewhere else. Fuck it. Somewhere close. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I'm hopeful something can be set up. I'll wait, but there's a possibility I could have my clubs with me in September. I just hope to get out before then. I haven't been out yet. Yeah, only 135. That's all I got left. So I'll just go up here to the... Well, can I go right here to... No, not Jack, but... Can I sell that right around here? Farmer's Market. Oh yeah, I can go to the Farmer's Market right over here. That works. If I do another panel takeover I mentioned earlier, I'll probably just do this. Play Farm Sim. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of support for the game at the expo from Giants, but why not, right? Oh, dude, there's going to be a lot of shit there. There is going to be a lot of stuff for Flight Sim there. That ad is a little out of date, and you got to go to the website, !expo in chat, on YouTube and Twitch. I should take a look at the floor plan, too. I haven't done that in a minute. I'm going to bring that up. I mean, I'm not going to look at all the people who are going to be there, but see if George has made any updates. To the expo. Event map. Yeah, Moza is going to be there. PC gaming area over here. We got 2 big spots right here. Another one that's already reserved. It is mostly filled. That is freaking awesome, man. And I'm really interested to check out some of these too. So ATS accessories I want to check out. Who was it? SRP I want to check out. Their pneumatic pedals. I want to really take a good look at those. Free aim I wanted to look at too. The VR shoes that give you the movement. Really want to take a look at that too. There's a few here that I really want to. Oh, he moved to golf. It was over here. Now it's over here. This is a golf sim that's going to be set up. Gotta make sure I don't just drive off. There we go. So that'll be there. Can you do a corn circle, please? No. I don't know what you mean, corn circle. At Sim Racing Naperville, you can rent that and you can go do your event. Dad's Racing, TFDI Design. The Huskenveld one, I want to take a look at that new button box I have. I really, really, really am interested in that, and I could be making that could be one of the purchases I make if they are selling there. Last year, these guys showed up and people were asking, "Hey, can we buy that?" And they're like, "No." They were completely surprised by it. So I'm hoping they, actually bring stuff to sell because I will definitely buy one of those panels that they have. GSI, SimLab, SimGasm. I'll take a good look at them too. Dark Fusion Systems, SimScience, Sensit Haptics, 4D. Want to look at them in their shoes. Those are the watches. Admin box again. Spark is the diecast. So if you're a fan of diecast, they're going to be here. iRacing Podcast, Spec Simulations, Sim Racing Chassis, Modular Designs, Advanced GG, Sim Drive. What was that? Yeah, we saw that one. This Wireless Billy is for Train Sim. So they have a Train Sim setup that I guess is going to be there for people to take a look at. Motion. Second City, Chicago. Simraces.com. Fanatec Gear stuff. Race Sim Central. There is going to be aircraft stuff here. I thought there was, but I'm not. Stint Link. Elevate your hobby. Premium hobby gear. KCA, that's for that's kid stuff. Kid designed sim racing rigs. DOF Reality. Sim Sport Gadget, another one I'm really interested in. I'm using some of their equipment. So my Stream Deck, both of them and my Stream Deck Plus are both using Sim Sport. Got them off of Etsy. Chi-Town Exotic Car Group. I thought there was going to be airplane stuff here again. But still more to go. Still more to go. Come on back up. Putting a load cell on the brake pedal here was a great idea for ATS. Not so much for farming. Yeah, so we'll see what we're able to pull off. I've been telling other people about it. Mentioned it to my cousin. I've been telling people on Facebook about it. So I'm hoping the turnout is there this year. Yeah, I mean, I got a little miffed when I heard that Giants apparently weren't really blown away with the reception. They were not really happy with the reception that they had. And I guess they were expecting more. But, I mean, first off, it was year one. Second off, I don't think it really got promoted that much for Farm Sim. Third, they showed up with like a 20-foot wall board. Half of it was for Project Sim Racing. The other half was for Farm Sim, which was on two 24-inch monitors and two Xbox controllers. Come on. Sunday morning, you know, so to me, to hear that they weren't really pleased, it's like, well, you didn't really do anything. You know, ATS got more love, but ATS was in with GT. I want to say Omega, but I don't think that was it. But I mean, they had more stuff set up for ATS than Farm Sim did. So I mean, well, I don't know if it was last minute, but I mean, to me, it was not the right setup. If they really wanted to get people captivated with Farm Sim, don't show up with an Xbox controller. Pair up with someone, Turtle Beach, Logitech, I don't care. Get a rig. This is a PC gaming orientated expo, really, when you think about it. Not a console gaming expo. So, know what you're getting yourself into, and in my opinion, they didn't. In my honest opinion, they didn't. They just went with maybe their basic expo setup, because they usually do farm expos, farm cons, and things like that. And because they were in Decatur, I think. So I mean, they didn't bring their A game. They didn't, in my opinion, bring a setup to help promote the game to the type of people that were going to be there. I mean, they brought a rig for their Project Sim Racing. I mean, we all thought it was going to fall apart on us. It was that bad. But, I mean, even that would have been better for Farm Sim. Sounds like they, yeah, put more effort. Yeah. But we won't see that crap game again. You're watching it right now, Nighty, and you're enjoying it. Admit it. Admit it. You are enjoying Farm Sim. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Oh, Project Motorsports. Okay. I actually thought about buying it just to see how bad it was. I do follow on Twitter. And, I mean, they've been making updates. So I thought about buying it just to buy it, to check it out. Yeah, this was... Farmer Klein is one of their people, basically. And so, I mean, he's got connections with Giants. I mean, they want nothing to do with me, even if I was a full-time Farm Sim streamer. I'm not the type of streamer that they want. We've already talked about this at length over the last few years. Same for SCS, with ATS. So, you know, we have to rely on people like him to relay the message saying, hey, step your game up. You really want to make a dent in this industry at a show like this. You know, you gotta you gotta step your game up a little bit. Procrastinating. I don't know. I thought that was out, but they probably threw in the towel because they can't beat Farm Sim. Farm Sim is kind of like iRacing in that way. You know, it's had some people that have kind of tried to take them on, but you know, the community is just too big, too strong, too stubborn to accept anything else. And I mean, I guess cattle and I mean, I don't know too much about cattle and crops, but I'm guessing it was basically not the same game. It was a different game than this. I don't know. Failed graphically. I was in the train sim for a little while, and then they started releasing new games. Let's see, I bought Train Sim World, and I bought a few DLC for that one. And at the time, they said, you know, this is the same project as regular Train Sim. We're just going to continue along with this and release DLC. Great, okay, I can get invested in it. Yeah. And then they came out like a year later, at the most, maybe, and said, oh, no, we have to make a change, and we can't do it with the game we currently have, and it's going to be better. It's going to allow us to do what we want to do going forward. So they came out with Train Sim 2. Because they said, you know, to make it up to you guys, anyone that bought the DLC, it'll be, you know, the new one will be backwards compatible. Okay, fine. So I bought Train Sim 2. And I think that was the only one I bought. I don't think I bought 3. I don't remember. But then they started releasing them, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're going against what you had intended to do in the first fucking place. Now you're, what, 6 basically abandoned freight altogether and goes all passenger from what I've seen in the photos. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not going the Madden route here and buying the same game year after year. You guys can fuck off. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the next Farm Sim or not. I mean, it's been suggested I go back and play 22 instead of 25. And there's plenty of other people who still play 22. So, but there are things with 25 I do like. Yeah, PGA games, yeah. I'm not doing the Madden PGA. You know, I'm not going down that rabbit hole with that shit. I haven't even bought the new PGA that's been out for, what, over a year now. Never bought it. And the funny thing is Train Sim 2, or Train Sim World 2, and PGA 23 or whatever it is, both those games are unplayable for me now. They continue to crash or have graphic issues. Yeah, you bought the EA one. Yeah, Road to the Masters, that's EA. I heard that was hot garbage from the word go. I like the 2Ks. but I didn't buy the last one. I had fun playing the first one, 23 or 22 or whatever it was. We played with Days. We would, we were talking about we did a league for a while. I had fun with that one. But, I mean, I think that's also, we have to be realistic here. The microtransactions is just the way EA is going to run their games now. Or 2K as well. That's just the way it's going to be. I don't play either game hardcore enough to even bother with the pay to win, so it doesn't matter to me. UK25 is better? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard 25 is better than EA's version, Masters, yeah. Yeah. 23 was the one, yeah. That's the one we were playing quite a bit. Yeah, we enjoyed that one, yeah. But now I can't get it to play right. Same for Train Sim 2. Can't get that to play right. That was the one with the BNSF in it, right? Or was that 3? I think that was 2. And I kept on screwing up on that fire stage one in the smoke. And then the game started crashing. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've done our Wreckfest races. That used to be fun. EGA nights. A lot has changed over the years. Golf with friends. That was always fun. Back in the day when I got home from work and still had ample time to relax, have something to eat, and stream. Now I don't. I've thought about it, Roberts, but right now, summer, I just don't see it happening. Maybe for the winter, but... Problem is the viewer base is not as strong as it used to be. So doing Wreckfest or something like that and playing with the viewers or golf with your friends, for example, I mean, it's not gonna be quite the same as it used to be. I mean, we would fill servers on Wreckfest. We would start off with bots, but by like the second or third race, the bots would be gone for the most part. But I mean, the viewer base isn't going to come back if I'm not streaming, making content. And the only way that's going to happen is either like if we're talking like within the next week or two, the only way that's going to happen between now and, December is if we hire like 5 people, but that's not going to happen. Or I quit or lose my job, which I don't plan on to either. Oh yeah, our Wreckfest setups was we would do 3 races and then do just kill them all demo derby, and then we'd do 3 more races or 2 races or whatever it was. So I mean, this was good old old school door banging, racing. That was the idea. We're not looking to kill people and murder people. This is a race. If you're leaning on each other into corners, dive bombing, that's fine. But if you're just T-boning people, yeah, that was frowned upon. Until we got to a wreck race. In which case, yeah, knock yourself out. We would do the figure 8 with the jump in the middle. Or a demo derby or something like that. Yeah, but that's what we would do, is just some good old banger racing. Beating doors and shit. But then we would have people come in that, might not be in the channel watching, but they would be on the game, and they would come in and be like, well, this is Reichfest. You're supposed to crash each other. I'm like, well, that's not how I'm running my server. If you don't like it, there's 200 more to choose from. Alright, that one's done. Alright, now to park this head and go get a corn header, because that cornfield over there is ready to go. Question is, do we do Wreckfest or Wreckfest 2? I do have Wreckfest 2, but I haven't played a single minute of it. I think I heard they have multiplayer now. I mean, one's still a banger. Why is there a dog sound out in every freaking field? People from the city keep on coming out here to drop their dogs off. Alright, let's get a corn header. I can't tell, does this one fold? Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, just this John Deere one. I mean, it's got to. I mean, it's the same one as this one. I'm guessing it does because of the way these hoses are. Yeah, it's got to. Yes, it will? All right. Nope, it doesn't. Feel better now you had a shower to it? It does not fold. That's disappointing. Igor lied to me. Shock. Man, oh man. All right, Roberts. Have a good evening. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully soon. And thank you for the gifted sub as well to Nighty. Much appreciated on that. Nighty's a good guy. Well worth it. Very worthy. Oh, I should turn that off. I don't think there's a discount anymore. I think that ended. Yep, it did, July 10th. Did I find a sign that doesn't give? Apparently. Wow. Excuse me, coming through. Farmer, look out. All right, shut that down. Let's jump into the truck. Where am I taking? This is Flathead is the highest. Oh, yeah, they're the highest. Who's the closest? Farmer's Market. $56 less. That's fine with me. Hey, coast away, will ya? Trying to remember which one. There we go. Or not? Thought I had it bound. I don't remember. There we go. You know, I think that's where I'll end it as well. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something before I go to bed. I haven't eaten all afternoon. Let's see. Who do we want to say hi to? Everyone's racing. We'll go say hi to Zach. He's good, people. Let's go say hi to Zach. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciated. And I will see you all hopefully very soon. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And, well, I'll see you when I see you. Toodles.